Yay! It says it actually accepted it this time. Don't know if it is actually working, but it says it's actually connected. Okay. That's a good start. Hello, if you can see this. If you cannot, potato. Yay! Uh, if you see this, please do put something in chat just to make sure everything is working correctly. So that says it's working. Discord. Does it go into... Which one? Stream announcements. There we go. Yay, I can see people. Yay! Wow, the stream elements bot is running for once. I've always tried to set that up, but I've never seen it actually running. And then this time I didn't actually set it up, and it says it's running. That's amazing. Put that up there. See who we can get in here. Okay. Hello, everybody. Anyway, it says 3 people are in. It's probably me, the bot, and Dark Games. Fun. It says it's the right channel. Yay! We got another one. And I have 0 chance of reading that name. I'm guessing it's Korean. I'm sorry that I can't read your name. Yay! We got another one. We got another one. Nice. Yay, now we're starting to get some names in here. Hit like if you haven't. The more likes I get, the more likely I am going to do another one of these streams. Thunder Gale. And another one. as I was saying, hit like increases the chance of me doing another one of these streams in the future, and this time around I'm going to be working on the mod because I desperately want to get it done, because this update has been taking far too long. So I think to start off with, I'm just going to boot it to show you all the things that I have been working on and what it is I've got to be working. No, but yeah, what the things I've got to actually get done. And why did you have to boot over that? Since when I've set it up a while ago. If you notice, the last couple of times I've tried to live stream on the channel, I have been using the model, just because when it's live, I feel that you need face cam, and I'm ugly as all hell, so you get to look at a slime instead. In which I mean me. You know what? You know what? Let's see if I remember how to do this. No, cancel. Is it in here? Search. Oh, I forgot about the whole green screen thing. That's annoying. The sword's still there, though. You know, instead, I'm just going to do this. That works, right? Now everything's popping up here with warnings everywhere. Hello! Hey, Dan. Oh. Yeah, the sword's slightly broken now, so just accept the progress key. uh, you know what? I added this into my file. I might as well, just because it'd be hilarious. Because they're now terribly out of scale, but oh well. Uh, I, if I had a decent printer, I would totally try and make this progress key. I'm just saying. uh, the only reason I don't want to do custom riders is just because the sheer amount of time it is that the mod needs already. If I go for custom stuff, it'd go on for miles. But there is a lot of really cool custom stuff out there. I love this world. This is my second world. The first world I can open, but I just don't want to open it on stream because I already have enough lag on my computer booting that world without streaming. So if I boot it with streaming, I'd be lucky to get 5 frames per second with like I would guess there's like over 100 armor stands, probably near 200 armor stands. So my favorite rider, I don't know. That's the problem. If you'd asked me a couple of years ago, I would have said drive, just because I absolutely love the shift cars. Um, Before the world pandemic ending BS happened, I would have said 01, but to be honest, 01 kind of failed just because of those episodes we lost. And to be honest, you know what? Hell with it. I'm gonna stick with 01. Hence the reason I have a progress key. Oh, either way, I've got to show stuff I've got to work on. Whilst I am here, look, people haven't seen it already. 3D belts, Revice, Revice, Keela, and is it Jane? Are the only 3 riders with 3D belts currently. It is something I want to work on, but I'm going to leave it mostly for the next update, not this update, just so I can get this update out sooner. Anybody that is somewhat knowledgeable with, is it Blockbench? I can look on my other screen. Yes, it's Blockbench, and wants to try and help me convert a lot of the 2D models to 3D. Send me a message on the Discord, because to be honest, I would appreciate it. And yes, and Aquila. I can never say it. Best transformation sound, anyway. Aquila's got Aquila. Aquila la. Aquila la. I love it. Bedrock. Bedrock's the thingy PC version, isn't it? That isn't Java. Aquila la. Animations are going to be annoying as all hell. You know what? I'm gonna boot up the other world just so you can get an idea of this. This is my favourite world anyway. If anyone's wondering, anytime I go for a screenshot, anytime you see a screenshot, 9 times out of 10, it's from this world. And you know what? I'm just gonna go F2, not F2, F1 for a second. Will it? Will it do it? No, F1's the F3. There we go. Look at that epic 5 frames per second. But if you would imagine, here we just have every rider, minus a few if there's repeaty weird ones going on. Like I kind of don't have. Maybe I do with Zangetsu. Yeah, I've got Zangetsu and Zangetsu Shin, but things like Cross Z. I don't have Cross Z charge, so it's not one of every rider. But you can kind of get an idea the sheer volume of riders in this mod. And then if you add onto top of that the sheer volume of forms for each of the riders, and then trying to come up with an animation. I can talk. An animation for every single one. Yeah, that's a lot of work, and I would rather spend the time working on ways to make the mod more fun than an animation that you'll probably never see because you'll probably be in first person instead of third person. But whilst I'm over here, I can show you some of the other belts. I understand the rolling voice stamp is far too small, but I made it, and then I realised after, and it's a lot of work to remake it. So yes, um, it's not file size that's the problem. It's the sheer number of them I've got to do. If you think there's probably well over 100 riders, taking into account forms and that, we're probably looking at something like 500 different animations I'd have to make. And if it takes me, let's say, a day to do one animation, that's well over a year, nearly 2 years' work just on animations. So I do understand why people want it, but still, maybe if we could get a bigger team together, we could. But at least for now, maybe I could do a basic animation where just particles fly off. I don't know. Do people want that? Potato. Um. Wait, Ultraman Ravi and Ultraman Voice. Wait, what? What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something here. If you're wondering, if you're wondering what I would think if they did it, yeah, I'm always happy with crossovers. Uh, if you just mistyped and you meant Rider, wait, Ultimate, Ultimate. I, d- I don't even know what's going. Oh, Ultimate. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot here. I love it. I love the final form. I love the. I love the final form. What is it? It's something Rex. L. Tell me. Tell me what the final form's called. Um. Ah. I haven't added it into the mod yet. I kind of love it because they're both the same suit. The fact that they're both the same suit, the only difference is the visor. And if you look underneath the visor, it's actually just the Ravi head and the voice head. And then the torso's the same. And then the kind of clear material, because I don't know if it'd be glass or plastic or what that goes over it, is tinted as well. I believe it's blue on voice and pink on Ravi. I'm a big fan. I do really want to see. Wait, what? I just heard a noise. Something just happened. Yay! We got a subscriber. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I can click on this and repeat it. Yay! Thank you. That's awesome. Um. Oh no, it does actually. The Streamlab thing popped up for it as well. That's cool. But yeah, no, I kind of want to see what would happen if different riders use those two voice stamps. Just because the forms themselves is essentially just the face and the bit on the torso, and then voice has a tail for some reason. So I would love to see what would happen if, for example, Kamen Rider Live used it. So you'd have Live and Evil like that. Yeah, trust me, I'm bad enough with typos, so I can forgive you. Uh, I'm not a fan of Over Demons to begin with, just because it is just a mismatch of the two suits. With very little extra work. I didn't actually. I booted that to show you what I was going to be working on. Instead, I just showed you stuff that I have done and then talk a bit. I'm not a fan on over demons, just because, as I said, the two suits don't mesh. It's weird. Maybe if they did a better job at meshing the two suits together, I'd be happier. But it kind of just reminds me far too much of is it Kamen Rider Baron Lemon Energy Arms? I liked Holy Live, but it's gone downhill so fast. I'm like, okay, at this point, just replace Holy Live with Demonic Evil. I want to see that. I mean, I kind of really would also love a just what if story if the Holy Life fight thing went the opposite way. So, as I said, demonic evil. Daiji. Nope, that's the world I don't want to be in. Because lag. We'll go into this one. I want Kagero to come back. He was just about to make the whole change to be good. I mean, kind of get it was like a mini sacrifice thing he did, and that potentially redeemed him, but meh. Um. Uh. They. I'm kind of like 50-50 on at the moment. I really want to see what would happen if Daiji teamed up with Vale and we got a new rider, which is a team up. I mean, in my head, I've just called it Kamen Rider Vale, but I kind of just really want that to happen now. Give us Kamen Rider Vale. And I swear, if they actually do add Kamen Rider Vale now, I'm going to be like, predicted! Predicted by a slime! Oh, we need Kamen Rider Vale now. We need it. Because the whole Veil suit has been kind of cannibalized. Cannibalized. I almost said caramelized. I was just about to say dipped in caramel, but cannibalized and turned into overdemons. So we might not see much from Kamen Rider Veil past this point. So give us Kamen Rider Veil. Just saying. But either way, things I need to work on. I think the two series I need to work on most is Drive and X-Aid, because I did some minor changes to the two series. So I just need to work out what things I broke whilst changing it. Because some of you might not know, I updated the code for the belts. So let me just get rid of these. I was trying to make some weird lava things over there. If I get double stuff, because double is the easiest one to show this with. 3 belts, head on there, torso, and then trousers. Because I'm British, it's not pants, it's trousers. I almost went Scottish then. But if you can see, the head is the head, the torso is the torso, and the legs are the legs now. It's not where it was like Cyclone down the one side. The torso, I think, was just the silver bit in the center, and then the legs was Joker. It's actually kind of split up correctly. And by doing this, I've moved everything over to essentially the same render engine from Cougar to Kiva. I don't think Decade is. They're running on a completely new cross code. I saw crossover on the other screen, and I was like, they're running on a completely new crossover. No, they're running on a completely new code, which is an update from the Tokucraft code I made absolutely ages ago, that previously only, I believe, Cougar and Agito was running on. I ran the code through all of them and updated it to have this new render technique. And then past that point, I've just updated everything to be the new render technique on the code they were running previously. But in doing so, X8 here kind of broke. Actually, instead of getting the thing off there, I need to get a mighty action, so I might as well just get the rest of the armor out of here. Wait. Ah, there it is. For a second then, I thought it was messed up and that the armor wasn't in there. If I grab a mighty action X, if anyone wants to put in the chat their transformation sound, they're free to. Here we go. Boom. As you can see, the level 2 forms aren't chubby. I mean, possibly, no. They're just not chubby. So I need to update that as one of the things I need to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a set of level 2 armor. Actually, whilst I'm here, equip that. Not equip that way, do it that way so it duplicates. And get Mighty Brother double X. Yep, that's right. Probably going to have to do more than just these. Just like that, we can see the fact that I need to update those suits. Yeah, level 1, not chubby. Oh no, no! You done the wrong one. It's the Mucha game, which now I'm a Kamen Rider or whatever it was. I know I messed that up. That's the one we needed. We didn't need a mighty action. Mighty bravas, double X. So yeah, they need fixing. Either way, let's scroll back up on the chat. Reply to some of the things I missed whilst I was sorting out. Action if Kamen Rider and Pokemon had a crossover. I would actually kind of like that just because I do enjoy both of those series. Anytime there's a crossover in between two series I like, I'm like, yep. Like, I really would love to see, like, let's say a Power Rangers Transformers crossover. That'd be awesome. Just imagine if the Mighty Morphin T Rex actually just turned into a fully fledged robot on its own. And I say Mighty Morphin because, let's face it, that's going to be the only series that has a chance. Unfortunately. Another. What's your thoughts on Genmusu? I like Genmosu, or however you say it. I have actually added it in. If I remember correctly, I don't think I've got it fully implemented yet, but it is in here. I just only wish it was a proper version of the Hypomuteki Gashat instead of a retool of the. Is it the? I want to say Gashacon, but it's Dual Gashat. Yeah, it's Dual Gashat, isn't it? Because you got the Dual Gashat and then the Dual Gashat Beta. So it'd be the Dual Gashat. Let me grab a Genmu the driver. Then go. Oh, that's one thing I need to fix then. It still uses the God Maximum Mighty. There we go. Dual Gashato. Yeah, that's in. And the level twos, sorry, the level ones are definitely losing chubbiness if Genmusu is up there. Yeah, it's not wrong texture. It's just the right texture doesn't exist. So, uh So yes, chubbiness, and that needs fixing. And I just noticed this needs fixing as well, I think. Or does it? I can't remember if the belt's open for level X. Gemuso. So that's another one that would need fixing, if not. And I'm kind. It is open. Is it meant to be open? Is it one of those where it closes and he opens it back up to change? Um. Yeah. To be honest, I kind of want to see. I want to see all the demons together and get rider forms and fight. So yes, it's meant to be open. Yes. Okay, that's one less thing to fix. Um. Another thing I need to fix is in here, and I think it might be the thing I do first. Is whilst updating everything over to the new code, I was like, I don't want to do these weird little extra bits. So what I did is with Drive, I separated a few of the belts because a lot of the belts nowadays, if it's a new rider, I add it as a separate belt, even if it is meant to be the same belt. But with Drive, things like the Maha Driver Hono, Drive used it to become Cho Dead Heat, and then he used it for normal Dead Heat in the crossover with Ghost. So Drive is in the Mac belt as well as Chasers in the Mac belt. Heart, yeah, Heart is in the thingy belt, the Drive driver, as well as Dark Drive. So I've separated them off as well. Uh, I could do that actually. I never thought about this. That really should be bigger model. So yeah, that's something I could do in the future. It's not small. It's just small on the armor stand because I've completely redone the way it renders. So it probably could do with it being a bit bigger, but I don't want to make it any bigger because Minecraft really doesn't like it. It's nice to have you here. Nice for you to see me live, if that makes any sense. And I did see one more comment that I want to talk about before I start actually doing anything. And that's them. Where are they? There they are. Might as well have grabbed that. I could put that here. Tajador Eternity. Yes. I do love the way this form looks. I just think the whole O's 10th thing is a bit unfortunate. I wish it was better. Don't want to go in too much just in case there's people that haven't seen it. I would still recommend watching it, but I wish it was better. And yes, something's definitely wrong with the Tajaz spinner. L, if you want to have a go at fixing that, you seem to have a bit more success than me. Because something's not right here. And if I swap them, yeah, something's not right. So I think what I'm going to do first is I'm going to fix Drive, because Drive should be pretty easy. Because I believe I haven't actually converted Drive over to running on the new JSON code. So it should be just in with crafting. Crafting for rider. Ba-da-da-da. Throw. Drive. Yep, here we go. Let's put the new belts in here. Don't remember how many there would be. It being rider items, not rider or anything like that. Is drive before or after Ghost? Sorry, Guy. There we go. Which, yeah, Ghost actually explains it. We go Proto Drive Driver, because Proto Drive is now a separate rider from Drive. So we'll just put that in there, nice and simple. Kamen Rider. Oops. Proto Drive, Proto Shift Speed. Oh, does the Drive Driver use Proto Shift Speed? Why does the Drive Driver use Proto? Oh, yeah, it uses Proto Shift Speed because Proto Shift Speed's the generic item. So that would be a complete crafting table full of Proto Shift Speed. Should I just remove that last one? Should I just remove it so it's an empty spot? That would be awesome. Um. Uh. Let's go next. Mahadriver Hono. We've got a Mahadriver Hono Chaser. This would be the same. I can't remember if I set the. Yes, this uses Signal Chaser. Probably actually should convert both of these to be shift speed. So shift proto speed. But now Signal Chase will do. Next one's going to be Thrive, so I might as well preemptively change that to Signal Chaser. Wait. I just realised I messed up a bit there. Because this also needs to be changed. Driver Hono. I realise this mod is completely set up incorrectly for this, but The donut recipe! Yes! I completely forgot about that. I went to craft one the other day, and it just wasn't there. Mac Dead Heat Drive. What I think I'm going to do for this one is Mac Dead Heat Drive. Signal Chaser. I think I'm just going to set this to Dead Heat. I don't think I'm going to... I should set it to the shift... Oh... What's I saying? I don't think I'm going to set it to the Tridron key. Because really it should be the Tridron key, not Dead Heat. But, actually, you know what? I'm making it the Tridron key. If people want to complain, it's the Tridron key. Potato. Gold Drive. I think he's already in here. Mahadriver Hano. Go. Dark Drive. Dark Drive. I just realised that's the one I don't need to change. Dark Drive. This is... Is it Shift next? Shift next. Next. It's too hot. I just not separated heart. Drive driver proto. I'm just being blind here. Where's heart? Because there's brain. I don't think I've actually set up heart yet. In that case, let me just check these craftings, and then I can add heart back in. Brain, Kamen Rider. Yes, Dead Heat Drive and Super Dead Heat Drive both exist. I find it absolutely annoying that in the Drive Ghost crossover, Drive got two new forms, and one's essentially just Dead Heat using the Mac driver, but it's still Drive, and then the other one's Zero Drive, and Zero Drive is my most hated form in existence. Just saying, we could have got so much more out of that movie as far as additional forms for Drive, and they gave us essentially trash. Because I would have loved to have seen Super Tridron, Super Evolutional Tridron, essentially just Gold Tridron. It's such an easy little thing. They could have done it 100% in CG, but it just never happened. I need one of you, I think. A ton of you. Ton of you. One of you. I'm gonna take you because I'll need you in a sec. No, that's the wrong key. That's the key. Crafting table. So let's check these. So the first one should be Chaser. Then we got the Mac. So the two Mac drivers work now. That'd be Proto Drive, then Dark Drive. So now it's just Heart I need to set up. Now, do I want to actually use Shift Heart on? Or do I want to use the Shift Speed Wall technique? Because that was a form that he had, if I can remember correctly. So I think what I'm going to have to do first is actually add the Kamen Rider Heart. Driver. So it would be set up very similar. Kind of annoys me that it's not already in. Heart. Heart. Oh, actually, let me just boot up my files so I can then get the name of the form exactly. It would be in derived. Brain is just brain. Heart is set up as Drive Miracle. So, Jason, just because if I don't do that, it will start glitching. Drive. Copy. Paste. I just put it as. Don't need to change the text inside because it's already set up for the drive driver. Yes. We gotta try and come up with a more polite driver than the one that says please. How do we do that? Uh, I'm gonna go the driver, just because when you finished with it, it says nice drive. It's like good job. Maybe the ghost driver because does it? It either says good night or it translates what it does actually say. It translates to good night or close your eyes or something like that. So yeah, yes, Uzumi or whatever yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure that translates to something like eyes closed or good night or something like that. Nice drive. Um, didn't actually add the crafting, did I? Let's just see how glitched out this is. If I remember right, this should be somewhat working. The only exception would be the tire's going to be the wrong tire. Actually, I've got the thingy, haven't I? No. I was just about to check if it still works because I'd need to remove the form from the normal belt. I think I might leave the shift speed while Technic in there. So that's in there. That's down here. Let's check them. Yeah, so that's the belt I added last time, so it's not in there. There we go. If you've ever wondered what it would look like with the normal tire, so there we go. That works. Da, da, da. So if I'm right, that's the tire we need to get onto this form. Just check something. Drive. So it's pulling off a tire from somewhere else. That's weird. Because it pulled off a tire without a stripe on. Which not pulling draw. I think that's actually the Mac tire, if I'm not mistaken. So we need to fix now the tire and the location of tire. And good morning. This slime is saying good morning. So I think next we're gonna have to sort out the tire. Let's first go into item driver. Actually, could have to set up a new one down here, aren't I? Unless I tell it just to pull off speed. I don't know. I'm just going to do this down here. Which yeah, this is where it's going to be getting the wrong tire at least. Go in here. No, that's why. That's why it's not auto filling. Uh, driver heart. Go into here because I can get the spelling for the tire. Ooh, okay. But putting that there, this now should render with the correct tyre. Everybody wish me luck. And hit like if you haven't. We've got 14 people watching and 12 likes. Now, if it's counting me as one of those likes, it means one of you haven't hit like. Sorry, not counting me as... counting me as a viewer and not a like. That's what I meant to say. Yay, we're at 13. Nice. What rider crossover? As in two riders or a rider crossing over with something out of it? Higher name second. That would be a problem with tied name second, but at the same time, it should be okay just because it doesn't actually have a number set to it, so it shouldn't be trying to find the tyre yet. But that is a good call. So, yeah, as you can see, now the tyres, it's the correct tyre, wrong layout. Which is a good start. But now that you've pointed that out, I'm going to have to change that. Just a tyre name. Now, if I'm correct, it's the driver that picks up the model. Leaving base. No, that's a render for that. That's all the potion effects. Drive torso. Get armor texture. It's not correct. Here we go. Tire. Now I need to actually remember which of these is actually Tridron. Okay, let's go rider items. See if I've got this set up. Actually, no, it's going to be in shift cars, isn't it? Shift cars down here. Because all of this is set up terribly. I need to go around and fix all of this. With something else. Kamen Rider crossing over with something that isn't Kamen Rider. Actually, to be honest, I want to see Kamen Rider just cross over with anything. I mean, if I remember right, there's a picture going round with Drive's actor. I think it's posing on Captain America's bike or something like that. So I really want to see a Marvel Kamen Rider crossover. Can you imagine Captain America and Kamen Rider Drive teaming up? It'd be so stupid, but it would be amazing at the same time. So, yes, I've mentioned it earlier. I'll show it you again in a sec, just in case you weren't here earlier. Shift Heartron is a 12. But most importantly, I can now remove this bit of code. You know what? I'm going to leave Shift While Technic in, but I'm going to remove that. Eight. 8 is the important number here. So, type tire. So where it says 1, we need to find 8. I think I remember seeing 8, actually, if I scroll down a bit. 8. Okay. Now I need to just scroll up a bit. See if this works out the way I think it is. If break gunner 2. Okay, so this is set up the way I think it is. Can go boom, boom, boom. Delete contents. Dot driver heart. Now, if we go down here, I can find this bit of text which will explain what to do when it's tire, form 8. I could just put that in here. So essentially now this belt is permanently locked in form 8, which is the Tridron tire, and there's an error, meaning I've got either one too many or one too short on the little thingies. Another issue. What's the extra issue? That means there's one too many. Yeah, okay. Something's messed up here. They're actually meant to be there. No. Remove that if I still got the error. No, okay, so that means the problem is inside of here. So we've got an open, closed. Wait, what's going on here? I'll read the text going on there in a sec. Just need to actually really make sure I get this right. Wait, what? I know what that is where I'm editing. Control I. Don't need that. Oh no, wait, that's what's going on. I think that might be all I need. Yes, that's all I need. So that's where I was at the problem. No errors? Yay! Okay, back onto this. Whilst that's booting, yes, Captain. Yep. I'd love to see Demon. I can't speak now. Demons and Spider-Man. That'd be kind of hilarious because it's so many people are memeing on that already. I'm like, yes. Uh, yeah, it's the amazing Kelco progress key. Um, would actually be easy to use the biting shark progress key to make it. So I might have to remember that if I ever do try and make it this progress key. Um, um, it. I think they can fly fast enough to keep up with some, especially those that just can't fly. Uh, hmm. But the whole thing is they're current riders. They ride on bikes, so yeah, they're not. They shouldn't really be able to move fast on their own without a bike. So yeah, either way, Heart is now in. Heart now works. Shift while Technic doesn't work with Heart. That's the Heart belt. Doesn't work. But to be honest, I'm gonna leave that form in the driver, just because I can. So yeah. Um, the thing is with making all separate mods is if there's things that I want to work together, it'd be more annoying to actually code them in and get them to work together. I mean, we already have enough issues trying to get Sentai Craft and Rider Craft working together. I mean, currently the things that handle flying plays up with any mod that we don't specifically code in extra code just to work with. Things like the oars break each other. The giant effect breaks each other. Ashley, L, if you're still here, give me a form in Sentai Craft that has the giant potion effect. I wanna try something. Actually, I could probably check. I'm guessing the Robos have it. I can think. Thingy Gal Ranger. I know you set it up on that, or at least you set up the mechs at least. No, you don't have on that. Oh, the Sentai logo. Can I just search the Gal Ranger logo look like? I can't remember. Be about yep there. Does it have to be the actual Sentai logo, or does it have to be the logo for that season? Not the series logo. Okay. Ah. Um. Not what I wanted to see today, but oh well. What I wanted to test is though. Just because this should work together to be kind of hilarious. This is what I mean. The mods we have ways the mods do work together, but at the same time they don't work together, and it's unfortunate. Where is it? Actually, I kind of want to try that. Wait, what? Now we're back down to normal. What? Now we're. It must have applied both effects at the same time. What? Oh! Yeah, it did actually work then. It did work the way I thought it would. Because the shrink, if we pick up the shrink, I've now got the small potion effect. So now it's kind of combined the two together. So this is what a big. This is what the size would look like if I didn't have my code kicking in. So it's actually finding the two mods worth of codes, and it is doubling the size. I was curious if it would work that way or not. And this is actually now the perfect way to explain why I don't do separate mods. We are trying our best to get these two mods working together, and we're still getting errors like this. So yeah, more to the point, I can't see the items in my inventory, meaning it is kicking up several errors. I don't know, but we do want it to work together. But we don't. But we do. But we don't. But we. Sorry. What am I saying? We do want it to work together, but it don't. It don't. Not we don't, but it don't. So yeah. Either way. Uh, that's why. So back onto this. Heart now works. So now we need to go into the driver. That's for Form 7. Wait, if I go up here, make a separate thing, delete that out, put it in. Uh, we want to do something with another build, but we just haven't got around to it yet. Star. Rider on all. I think I'm just going to give. Actually, I can give it the same effect it had. Was it 12? We saw it in here, didn't we? 12 was the one I removed from here. Let me just put it back in. So, yeah. Arts effects is 12. So just like that, if a drive driver is left, it will. And here, where did I put it? Where did I put it? Here it is. Just like that. Now, Hart should have his potion effects back. Which, whilst that's booting, I might as well go in here. Go Hart. Hart. And I can't spell today. Right, I'm going to close that and I'm just going to boot it so I can test both the potion effect and the crafting at the same time. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I mean, can you imagine what would happen if the Hulk just took on a final form? I'm trying to think of a form that's all about anger, and the closest I can come to it is hatred, which is going to be Arc 1 and all that. Either way, I'll be back in a second. And I'm back. Sorry about that. I do want to see what would a hulked out version of Kamen Rider Arc 1 would actually look like now. Because that would be awesome. Or even just the Arc Zero design. Either way, which belt is this? This is the heart one. Like this belt. Need heart. Just checking. Yeah, that's got audio back. Uh, I'm not going to do a mod for Pocket Edition just because it's a lot of code difference. If anybody wants to make code for Pocket Edition and talk to me, I'll happily supply all my code and assets and everything so they can do it, and I'll help them as much as I can. But unfortunately, I'm just not wanting to go through the effort of coding it myself because I don't play Pocket Edition myself, so no benefit for me to learn it. And I know it sounds scummy, but I saw potion effects pop up then. That's the correct bell, so let's just check. Yep, we got potion effects. Whilst I'm here, give myself a whole bunch of protos. And what else do I need? I need one shift speed to test something. So, no potion effects. Now we're back out of it into shift speed. We should be locked out and unable to go into heart now. So that's now set up correctly. So, shift heart. Yay! That's one step closer. How on earth did we get 17 likes? Last time I looked, it was 13. If you are watching this and you haven't hit like, hit like. I keep on saying it. The more likes we get, the more likely I am going to be doing more of this in the future. So please do consider like, because seconds out of your, well, milliseconds out of your day, and it really does make mine. That's awesome. Yay! Quiet Storm. Like button Chan. I've not said that in ages. That's awesome. Um. Okay. What next? What next? What next? Next would be crafting is set up for them, so it'd be the lang file, which I've already got booted up here. Uh, Control F, just cause lazy. Need to search for drive, not dive. That's the one for there. Shift car or drive driver. No. No. B. Yeah. I forgot the whole drive and drive. There's like a driving driver. Drive driver. Actually, if I copy drive driver brain, that'll set this the way I kind of want it already. Copy a whole bunch of them. If we go into recipes, I've already kind of got everything set up in here, or at least a list of the things that need to be done. So start with Proto Drive to Lang. I almost put Drotoad then. Uh, you're not supposed to say that. You're not supposed to give away that my birthday's on Wednesday. You're not supposed. You're not supposed to. Ah. Oh, I don't know if you had retracted your message then, or if it was the bot that got rid of it. Either way, I cannot see it. Ooh. If anyone's wondering, yes, that's where the 22 in the username came from. Let's close that. Crafting. Mac driver Hono Chaser. I'll do that in a sec. I think we've already got something similar to what you're talking about, which is kind of awesome. Actually, why don't I put that? Just copy that from there. I'm clicking on everything except for the one thing I want to get to. Looks as if the other drivers aren't actually there. So, seeing as they're just like that, I'm just going to go copy, Control F, Control V, find. Here we go. Paste, paste. Put this in. Arrive. Chaser. I don't think I need to do it for Mac. Chaser. Arrive. You know what? I'm going to leave it off for Mac just because it is Mac's driver. Oh, double birthdays are the best part of double drive. Yeah, double drivers. I'm sticking it. I'm sticking with that. Yes, I am missing it from there. Uh, put underscore. Yeah, I got it right on those ones. Good spot. Good spot. Afternoon. Good luck getting it working anyway, because I do know a few people do struggle getting the mod working. It is a pretty massive mod. I mean, even if you look in here, I'm running like 8 gig in my test version. I mean, the test version does take a lot more than default, but we've got more assets than default Minecraft, which is like, ooh. If it's 2 a.m., I would recommend sleeping, but you've got a lot of work to do. So do stuff on Xode. Uh, let's go. Go into drive. Where's drive? There's drive. Check the belts. There's proto drive. Should I? I haven't got a space in. I think I'm gonna add a space in. Art. Dog drive. Proto drive. Yeah. Oh no. Actually, if I go Control Z, it would put me back here, wouldn't it? Yep. Might be wrong now. I think that's actually all the fixes for Drive that I need to do. So Drive now should be working how it's intended. Which, considering I was thinking Ghost should be working how I was intending until the other day, when I found out half of it didn't work, and the exact same with Amazon. Me saying it should be working how I intended means nothing. Time wise, it is about 7:30. Yeah, go for it. I always say with the mod, everybody has permission to use it essentially however they want. It's just if they use it in an interesting and weird way to let me know, because I always like looking myself. And that's like the permissions for the mod, just in general. You have permission to use it. Just give me the heads up if it's something that might actually interest me. So yeah, that's Drive working. The traders. Uh, shouldn't be doing this. Actually, you know what? I don't know if this has a broken world. No, it seems to be working. I'll spawn them here just so I don't have to put up with it. Green? No, it's not green. It is the. Oh, there we go. Are you one? We already have trades. Ah, I need to upgrade these. The librarian's going to have all the books. I think all of these things I want to change off, either to move them to their own series, their own trader, or just find a trader that'd be more suitable. But I kind of love the fact that the book for Card Warrior Kamen Rider is actually off the librarian. That's kind of awesome. And more to the point, that's actually going to be the thing I work on next. Um, where's my armor stands? Um, are they like still here? They've just not loaded. What? That is the first time that's ever happened to me. Okay, now they're back. What? 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 Anyway, to the person that was asking about it earlier, about why I did the recode, this is why. It's so the head's always on the head, the torso on the torso, legs on the leg. Because previously, I would have to dice and slice it up kind of thing. So with double, it was down the one side, it was just Cyclone. For the torso, it was just the silver bit that goes down the centre. And then for the legs, it was just the Joker half. So I've coded it now so it just works a bit more like default Minecraft armor. It's that and the Card Warrior Common Rider stuff that I've added for a few of the series wouldn't have actually been possible with a previous code. If you don't know what the Card Warrior Common Rider stuff is, I guess we don't need drive anymore, so I can delete these armor stands. Because the Card Warrior Common Rider, I actually need to sort out the lang for that, so I think I'm going to do that next. If we go into here, I've started filling these out. Now, is it Brave? I've got making the textures for the cards. But so the fact there's textures missing, that's why somebody else is doing that for me. Once they're in, they're in. I'm not going to do that. Kamen Rider Vice is in, but needs work. So I'll let me show you this, and then I'll go into that. So I'm gonna just grab two of these cards. I want these two. Funny enough. Then if we go Ryuki, Card Warrior Kamen Rider was a toy series that was supported by the release of a manga. And essentially, it was these creatures that come out the cards, and then the creature kind of breaks up to form armor on the rider. So, Ryuki got a new form thanks to this. So, I added it into the mod because I was like, Ryuki needs more stuff, and it gives me an excuse to give Ryuki flying, which is awesome. And then Ryuki ended up getting an upgrade to his new form based on his survive form, which is this one. And to be honest, in game, I think this form looks better than survive. So yeah, this is my default form for whenever I'm going to be playing as Ryuki from this point on, just because it's got a ton of effects as well as it's got that flying. It's not the best form. It looks awesome, and I just noticed we're at 19 likes. Come on, people. Add one more. Get us to 20. Get us to 20. Come on. I know one of you haven't hit like. But yes, this form is amazing. And all of these forms aren't just for series riders from Ryuki. If I go through some of them, Flame Salamander, I believe, is Cougar. Not Cougar, Agito. Darkwing's Knight. Grand Goram, that's actually Flame Salamander's V3. Yeah, we're at 21, that's awesome. Thank you. Actually, can we get one more so we're at 22? Because of the whole Kelco K 22. And the fact that next week, on Wednesday, which is my birthday, and it's the 22nd, can we get that 22? Please. But as I was saying, I believe Flame Salamander's V3. Strong Tornado. That's Agito. I believe that's Hibiki. That's the upgraded version for Ryuki. Blade. I think that's Gills. Cyclone Hopper's Ichigo. Sizzle Beetle, I believe it's Gattack. And then I need to actually fix them. That's the other form for Hibiki, and then that one, which also do the forms for 3 other riders. Exabeetle's what's it called? Kobito, Mantis, I believe is Chalice. So a good chunk of riders from a whole bunch of different series. Yeah, we're at 22. Got new forms. So I'm going to start working on that. The idea for this is that this, which you get from the trader, slime trader, that would be awesome. Because there are slimes in Minecraft, so I could potentially repurpose one of those. Yeah, no, no, no. I'm not adding myself into Minecraft. Um, yeah, a good chunk of different series got stuff. It's mostly all little gimmicky items, but a lot of those series are series people don't tend to use. So I was like, okay, let's add them. Let's add these new forms. A lot of these forms have flying because they have wings. It's like, yes, it gives people a reason to use things like Ryuki, which people wouldn't be using prior. So, yes, Card Warrior Kamen Rider is in. So, let's start working on this. First things first, I think I'm going to have to add the Lang. I want to add the Lang. So, where did I put these? I think I put them in miscellaneous. This would be yes. So let's just copy all of this because I'm stupid. Like that. Let's go into the Lang. And why not just put these all the way at the bottom? Because why not? Let's delete all that back to there. Delete all the way. Actually, no, wait, I don't need all of this. I think I'm actually going to just because people are going to be spawning in some of these items even though they shouldn't be. No, wait, that's wings. I don't need the wings. Da, 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 da. Da. I got Kuga got one of these forms. That's the wings. Shadow Mantis. His wings. Beetle. Flame Salamander. Chaos Dial. Just four. I don't remember seeing those two. He might have to go through and just check they're actually all set up for the right tab. Da, 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 da. The Flame Salamander sword. Actually, have I put the swords? Because I added two more of the swords the other day. Have I put them in the wrong place? Need to check that now. So, past this point is the new cards. That point, it's the weapons. Okay, so miscellaneous rider items. What I need to do is just check all of these are set up to spawn it in the right tab. It's Chaos Dial. Chaos Dial is here, which is Keeks's. That says it's in the right tab. I'm just going to act as if they all are correct. Ah, Kamen Rider Kelco. What would the form be called, though? What would the form be? Uh, Still can't believe we're at 22 likes. That's awesome. I can close that now, can't I? Rider items. What were the two ones I added? I added a one for Cougar, which, yep, that looks like it's in the wrong place. Miscellaneous rider items. Cougar. Does this at least go to the... Yep, that goes to miscellaneous. What was the other one? It was one for Kamen Rider. I can't remember his name. What's his name? Kamen Rider Knight. I'm sticking Knight. Blue Slime State. That's awesome. So what you're saying is you want me to add the sword that Ryuki had from the first episode, the blank saber. Actually, I had it. It's right here, the Rider saber. That as soon as he used it, it just snapped in half. I think I called it. What if I called it Darkwing Sword? There we go. I think this is it. I don't remember the order these are meant to be in, so I'm just putting it there. Abbott Misk. Okay. To add these two into here. Darkwing Sword. And that. Does Control I? Yeah, Control I doesn't work in here. That's fun. Start filling in some of these. Sorry if you can hear my keyboard going. It is the problem with having a mechanical keyboard. Uh, uh, would it be easier just to go meh, meh, meh? Just like that. Then we could go. Doesn't let me do control down. Um, I can see things popping up in the chat, but I'm like, concentrate on this just for a second, just get this done. There we go. Okay. Just make bugsters. To be honest, I'm kind of surprised you are going out of your way to make all of the bugsters. I kind of had a feeling you would just do the main four, and then we could say, like, do the rest another day. Actually, talking about this, I sent Bill a list of all the cards. Name for all of them. So from here, I can get the proper names. Okay. So, just where is this? Flame Salamander is I'm Rider V3. And Darkwing, I kind of thought the thing would be capitalized on that one, to be honest. And Gorman. Now, I put Rod just because it's the. What's it called? Is it Dragon? Is it Dragon that has the bow staff? Is it worded that way? So. Uh, Ada. I'll show you that in a sec. That is an awesome thing, which I haven't shown people too much about, which is kind of cool. Exhibita. Flame Salamander. Dragreza. Zabita. Anataka. Shadow Mantis. Cyclone Hopper. I'm sure Cyclone Hopper is the name of something else. No, I got these two the wrong way around. Goes Card Warrior. And I've messed that up. Just like that. They all should be named. And then I can show you that. Boom! G3 Rex! We were talking about it earlier, but nobody actually posted the name and I forgot about it. Gifrod. Gifrid. I don't know. To be honest, I have you know, the kind of festivals they have in Japan, they quite often sell the kind of cheap masks, and Kamen Rider is the one that gets done quite a lot. I kind of want to have a villager wearing one of those masks, but on the side of his head, kind of thing, slightly up, and he just sells just generic kind of rider trinkety little bits. I know it's something kind of stupid, but I've always kind of wanted to do that. Um, there are two custom villages I've got planned. and I just need to get them working. Uh, Mirror monsters, yes, at some point. It'd be quite a while from now, but at some point, yes. Okay, Card Warrior. There we go. They all named. Chaos Doll, yeah, the Chaos Doll was there. So they're all now. They've now got all that set up. More to the point, somebody asked about this, didn't they? The texture's a bit wonky. I need to work on it, but it takes a bit of explaining as well. Um, I want to add more of the weirder, generic kind of, not generic, the more obscure things that are kind of out there. And the more obscurity is kind of the more I want to add it. And the thing is, I want to add weird bits into the game. So there's like these forms that you've really got to go out of your way and find. And the Kiva says for whistle is a for whistle that was given out, I believe, in the Televikun magazine. And essentially, whenever you used it in the belt, it would just pull out a random phrase, kind of thing. The thing is, there is no form associated with it. But at the same time, the same magazine also did a giveaway. I believe it was, I believe there was like 100 or so um, of these figures made. Let me just minimize these. Oh, if I minimize it, it doesn't actually mess it up. Cool. That's good to know. Have I still got a picture of it on here anywhere? I don't think I have. Just give me a second because I know I've posted some. I was looking at one a second ago. But the Televikun magazine actually did a giveaway for a figure. Ah, getting an error message. Copy it that way. Yeah, if I copy it that way, I can get it. Let me just put this quickly in here. This is the kind of super rare, weird um, figure they added. I'll put it over chat just because I'm going to be removing it in a sec. This figure, I believe, if I remember correctly, there was only like 100 made. Or it's something stupidly low like that. If I check these, all the previous ones were 100, so I am guessing they only made 100 of this figure. And the idea is, if you look at the Kiva Says whistle, it is very similar colours to this form. So I was like, the one whistle does nothing, and there is no way to access that form because it's not a proper form. Why not just add the two together? So I added that form. This was mostly because whilst I was doing the update for the code, it was incredibly annoying and complex. So I just added the odd weird form here and there just to actually give me something to do whilst I was working on it. So, yes, there are some other forms, and I have added a few of them. Which another one is if I go into Ryuki, I still need to make a card for this one. No, took the belt. Black Survive, which again, if I delete this image, no, this one. You know what? I'm just going to make it not visible for now. Does that work? No. That's the same image. Remove. Yes. Get rid of them. Here we go. This is what this form's based off. And as you can see, it actually does say on there, like, they only made 100 of the figure. So I was just like, okay, I'm going to add it to the mod just because it was just, yeah. I just wanted to add it just because the recode was annoying. So I've added a couple of those weird forms in. So, yeah. More to the point, let's bring. I actually closed. That's annoying. I closed my thing where I had visibility of the chat. Create. Go live. Let's. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I've got the chat back now. Wow, we've been going for quite a while. A lot longer than I thought I'd be going. Yes. The chicken and the egg. That was a whole thing where I did it just to test whether or not I could get the code working, and I thought it was hilarious, so I just left it in there. I might, I might edit it to make it a bit rarer, but I love it. It will offer some purpose at some point. It doesn't at the moment. Will at some point. So yeah, let's get back onto this because I need to sort out crafting next. So let's get this back up. We're at 23 likes. That's amazing. I have to keep on looking because every time I think I'm just remembering it incorrectly. My brain always hurts. Let's go into here. Recipes. Let's copy the recipe for anything. Copy the one for that. Yep, that'll do. Miscellaneous rider items. Call you that. Beta. Okay, it's going to be that. Miscellaneous. It's going to be this. And it's going to rider items because I need the contract card for drag rider. Save that. And I want to add a line of code onto this. Get container item, set container item. Then return it itself. Is that what I've got to do? No. Let's set this up for get container item. Just this dot container item. That's not right. That's not right. Okay. And now I've set this up. Oh, I've just set it up to keep item. That makes more sense. Okay. Now, if this is correct, this should be awesome. Don't mind me, just having a drink. A lot of people have been saying like I need to add myself into the mod and then like add forms. I made a thing a while ago which was like the Tango Chan Ride Watch and then the Apple Tango Lock Seed. But I'm like, no, no, nothing, not official. I might do an Easter egg at some point to my slime character, but nothing as of yet. Get this Ryuki Drag Rider Advent card. That works. Let's just say, yep, kept the book. That's all good. And I got the screenshot of that, so I can post that up on either Twitter or the YouTube later and be like, look, I'm doing something. So, okay. Let's do some more of these. Next one is going to be Stag Tornado, which is a not a Cougar, Agito form, isn't it? So let's go in here. Stag Tornado. I've got a thing open for rider items, haven't I? So what would be the what item should we do for this? I'm thinking just having it as Agito ground. There. So rename and done. Paste. What is the next one that we need? Miscellaneous Hercules Spada, which is going to be a blade form. This one up. Blade is going to be Change Beetle. So let's just get the card for Change Beetle. Buys Blade, Change Beetle. Drugger Advent. Oops. Go. So let's just check those two works. So there's Change Beetle and Akito Ground. I should I should do something with the slime, or maybe some way work in Apple Tango, but my I actually kind of like the idea of just having a decoration block now. Oh, why did you have to suggest that? I want a slime plushie. Yes, the slime lives. Oh, oh. Didn't work out who you were until your logo popped up, even though I really have no idea what your logo is. Ah, Let's load up. Cougar ground. Blade change beetle. If these also work. Stack tornado. So those two work now. Who doesn't? Okay, let's get the next one done. Yeah, where is it? There we go. The next one on the list. The Darkwing card. I'm sure it's just Darkwing Advent. So we might not even, yeah, not even have to do much with that one. Just check if that just works already. What the slime? The slime, yes, yes, because it's totally me. You know me in person. You know I look exactly like this. As for the mod, I'm kind of fed up with how many times I've had to build this from scratch. Yes, I've rebuilt it so many times. I haven't done a complete rebuild this time, but I need to. And to be honest, if I do something I'm planning on doing, I'm going to have to restart from scratch again anyway. So this would be the Darkwing. Yay, that's one more done. Yes, but let's face it, I have been working on it on and off for like 10 years. Oh, there's going to be so much work put into that slime. No. No. I mean, if you want to see just how much there is in this mod, I've got the perfect thing to show you. And even though it looks like a ton of things, it's like only a fraction of what is there. Come on. It's set to load. Oh, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, something Elle mentioned earlier I need to do. Yeah, these are all different sets of armors, and most of these have multiple forms, and yeah, there's a lot here. I mean, not them, they're not me, even though partly me, but they're not me. And that's not even getting into stuff like Dak. I still love this. Yeah, this thing is this thing's awesome. Why won't you let me through the doors at the moment? I wonder if me messing around with the size mod thing has messed up doors. I'm curious. It's like sometimes it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, there's no issue with that door. Let's go back. Then let's just go to the moon. uh, and if a moon and the Antarctic isn't enough for you, I need to be going for this suit. Uh, why has it spawned me in blocks? Here we go. How about just an endless forest, complete with bosses, structures, mobs, plants, everything? Still to this day, I love this. I love this. Either way, back on to doing those crafting. Darkwing is done. Next is Grey Watch. Okay. Which is a form. So that would mean I need to get from rider items. That's Kobuto, that's too far. Here we go. Valley's mission memory. This is Grand Goram. Which I'm going to actually put in a different form than not I was for the others. Items, I need. Where are you? Is it Amazing Mighty? I think it's Amazing Mighty I want to use for this one. So, what have we got to test? We've done just these two, so we need Five's mission memory and Amazing Mighty. There we go. To be honest, I want to add the Hellhound fruit if I haven't already. I know at one point I made the texture for it. I just don't know if I've ever actually added it. Added it. Wrong world. Load. There we go. Cougar. Amazing. Then Vi's mission memory. Probably should use Vi's Excel, but eh. You got. And you. Slowly. Slowly, we're going to get more in. The beta, that is Kabuto, right? Kabuto, yep. Kabuto. Right, items. Advent monsters at some point, yes. A lot of the things, if it exists in the show, there's a good chance I do want to add it, but time. So, Advent monsters, whenever I get round to completely redoing the Ryuki stuff, it is going to be somewhat likely. Let's go through. Kabuto Zekta. Which is the one that's actually available. It's going to be Kabuto Zekta. Kabuto Zekta cast isn't. So that create there like that. That's one I'm going to have to check. Name exhibitor. Paste. What's the next one? The next one is Chaos Dial, which is Keeks's. So that would be the Keeksa mission memory. Back up here. Do mission memories. Keeksa's mission memory. Add you. Okay, done. Oh, didn't want to close it yet because I wanted to re-copy Chaos Dial. So next we're gonna go back into here. What are you? You are Gills. Right, items, which I believe is just called Gills Orb or something like that. Oh no, it's just called Gills. That saves me. Copy. Rename. Done. Let's test them. So I'll need Keek submission memory, gills. What was the other one? Miscellaneous. Exabeetle. So it'd be the Copatozector. Oh yes, Straffinity. Long time no see. Uh, I do want to add all the lottery figures at some point. I do have a few of them already in. I think there's only like one or two I don't have, so I'll add them at some point. I'll probably do the combined Advent creature thing at some point as well, just because it'd be an awesome boss fight, especially if you're fighting what's he's called? Is it Oja? Oja, yeah. So gills, we need Keekses, and we need the Kabuto Zector. There's the Kabuto Zector. So let's try these. Is that right? Yeah, that's gills, isn't it? So Chaos Dial, Exhibitor. Nice. 25 logs. That's awesome. Sorry, I keep on going on about the logs, but it makes my day. It does. It does make my day. Nice. There we go. Blame Samanda. This is V3s. So instead of rider items, need shower rider items. And this is going to be the V3, so it would be the double typhoon. Double typhoon core. I'm pretty sure that's the correct item. The double typhoon core. Pretty sure that's all set up correctly now. You know what? I'm just going to move this over here. Why do I need G armor open? Um, I just see Liz Dan go yes. Guessing that's to something I said. um, I'll probably just do the lottery items as chest finds, to be honest. That, or I would go down the same route as you have to buy them off villagers. Which, to be honest, if I use the whole idea of just add, I think there was a Kamen Rider club prior to Forza, a whole bunch of kids and that. I've got a feeling they were in something like O's. Might be wrong like that, but that would be awesome. That would be an awesome little thing to add. Either way, I need the survive card. The survive card Ryuki uses. I think is just survive Advent. Yeah, that's set up that way. Alternative. Yeah, okay, that's set up. Oh, I've just realised I've put that in the wrong place. Go course. In the miscellaneous is a beetle, which I believe it is Gattack. No, don't rename until after. So that would be rider items. Then I need the get. That was amazing. I just scrolled down almost to the perfect spot. The Gattack Zecta. And Scissor Beetle. Let's just double check before I hit save on this. Miscellaneous. Yeah, it is Gattack. Copy, paste. Miscellaneous. So this is Hibiki. Almost pasted it in the wrong place again then. Rider items. Scroll down, then up. Tenos 2, no, it was pre, wasn't it? Now the difficult thing of trying to work out which Hibiki one I want to use. I think it's this one. Rename. Let's just check this. Who have I got to check? V3, Ryuki Survive, Gattack, and Hibiki. Oh. Okay, here we go. What have I missed? I'm currently coding in the crafting for the items from Card Warrior Kamen Rider. El Rising Copper is in. I can't remember how you get it. I believe that was one of the things El did. It's probably from one of the new mobs, if I had to guess. Is it Avalon stuff? The ones that use crowding copper. Giveaway. Let's go V3. Double Typhoon Core. What else was it I needed? I needed a Gattack Zector. Yeah, the Abaddon or whatever it is. Yeah, the ones that spawn Eden. The ones from the movie where that form actually appeared in. Attack Zector. Did you? Then it was the Ryuki Survives card, which is this one. I can tell because the texture's worse than the others. Double Typhoon, Samanda, Scissor Beetle. Yeah, this should be. Oh, that not working. Good thing I checked. And let's see why that one's not working. Because I left in a space. Oh. It's amazing sometimes how things just break the game. 26 likes. The fact that we've actually got 14 people in here watching me mod this is actually kind of hilarious as well. That's awesome. And according to this, um, my current stream bitrate is actually higher than recommended. That's awesome. My connection is better than it needs to be. Probably actually should turn it down. Maybe if I was playing an online game, I would. But yeah, it's alright. Uh, okay, I've already got the items, don't I? Yay, Dragranza, which is different from that one. Yay! Moving on. How many more have we got? Okay, we've got two, and then we start going into the weird ones. Which the weird ones I actually haven't set up correctly. Okay. So let's get one of these set up correctly. And then actually let's get these two done and then I can set up them correctly. Shadow Mantis. And I've just realised I got wings instead of actual Shadow Mantis. There we go. Shadow Mantis is thingy, isn't it? Chalice. Is it Chalice? Yeah, Chalice. What? What's Chalice? Change Spider, I want to say. So, but rider items. Where is it's going to be after Blade? Change. Oh no, change Mantis. Now that makes more sense. Yeah, you were all before me. You all caught on the stupid thing I said before I caught on. I kind of should have guessed Shadow Mantis and Change Mantis. Yeah, should have guessed that one. Then the last one is Ichigo. So let's go. Yeah, let's go Ichigo. Yeah. Cyclone Hopper. Credit items. No, yes, no, shower items. Shower items, and then it would be Typhoon Core. Just like that. They should all be done. Now just stretch for a bit whilst this loads. 13 current people with 26 likes. And according to this thing, the average person watches for just under 12 minutes. Which is kind of awesome. Considering we've been streaming for so long, that's still kind of impressive, to be honest. Um, don't make me add a Kelco plushie. Actually, to be honest, I kind of want to make that as its own mod now. Uh, Or Typhoon, Typhoon core. So I'll just need the normal Typhoon core. I actually need to go through and add them. That's going to be something else to do. What was the change mantis, wasn't it? Let's just search. Change mantis. No. There we go. Change mantis. Cyclone hopper. So all of them are added. The only ones left now are the weird forms, which I'm going to have to actually code in extra code for. So now you get to see me try and work out what the hell I coded in last time I did this. Let's code in. Actually, let's just look at rider items first. Because actually, no, I have coded it correctly. Dark Kabuto is the one we need to craft. Paste. Because if you look in the code here, the tab miscellaneous isn't on these two, so they don't spawn in the tab. But if you look in here, I'd done add alternative, which is blade, and cougar. So the dark one, if you try and use it and you're not currently dark Kabuto, it will then either substitute in the stats for blade, so it will say, are you blade? And if it's not blade, it'll then say, are you cougar? If you're not cougar, it says, well, I'm just not going to do anything then. So because of that, dark Kabuto actually does everything the others need to do. So now we need to actually decide what we want dark Kabuto to be crafted by. And what I'm thinking is adding 3 base items instead of the the 1 base item and book. So we'd go the 3 items plus book instead. So first off, this is going to be Dark Kabuto's item. So let's just go the Dark Kabuto Zector as the first item. That's then. Oh, go. So Dark Hyper Zector. No, that's not what I want. You go. Dark Kabuto Zector. The other 2 that this works on is Blade and Cougar. So rider items. Let's go right up to the top. So we need one from Cougar. I'm thinking not Amazing Mighty, but I think I'm going to add Rising Mighty. Let's go Rising Mighty, and then Blade would be the item needed to access the middle upgrade, which would be the form for Jack. If anyone wants to just put that in chat to save me actually looking. Kiva, let's prior to that. Okay, the Fusion Eagle. Yay! 2 said peacock, I said eagle, and it's. I think it's eagle. I think peacock is. Yeah, it says here Garand. Unless my code is incorrect. So Fusion Eagle. Save there. That's what that error was. Oops. I'm going to go copy paste on this one. So I've got it already set up. And it's going to be Hibiki. So, rider items. And Hibiki's item. I think the Hibiki one, I just made an additional one called. Here we go. Henshin Osha Kurenai. Is it Kurenai? Because that's based on his middle form, at least. There we go. I want to do 3D models for weapons, but again, time. If somebody is more familiar with Blockbench and wants to actually make some models for us, go for it. As long as it looks as close to the 2D but actually 3D, I'm all for it. Then we got Fies, so that's going to be Fies Excel, and then Ryuga, which is Change Drag Blacker, is it? So there's rider items again. Now we're Hibiki, so go up a bit. Fies Excel. And rider items. These are the V buckles. Drag Blacker Advent Pool. As long as I remember these, this should work. No, no, don't turn me into a marketable plushie. And I swear, if anyone actually makes that cut now, high five. uh, how long have I been streaming? It doesn't show on this thing. 2 hours 35. That's alright. That's alright. So, what were the three I needed for the first one? Rising Mighty. I think it was was it Dark Kabuto Zector? So Dark Kabuto Zector. Oh, what was the third one? Wasn't Fies Excel. So it would be the blade, it would be the Exor Fusion Eagle. There we go. Dark Kabuto. Yay! Now we've got to make sure this is a different one from the next card. So this next one was, if my memory is right. Can I? Fies Excel. And the Drag Blacker card. I wish these cards were easier to see. Oh wait, I think I use it for all. Baku no sensei. Shiranai no sensei. Yay! All our death forms are incraftable and now obtainable. And it's all set up so you only actually need to get one, only one book. And then, like, the most related item to that form, which is awesome. So, yeah, I'm leaving the textures for. It's build, isn't it? Yeah, builds. Mr. Build says he's going to make the textures for me, but he's been saying that for a while. So, eh. Hopefully he'll do. So, rename. And boom. Okay, that's it. So now what I'm going to do is just copy you, paste you. Where are you, Kamen Rider? So if you get that, give you crafting for this. Launch. Um, yeah, dial. I see things popping up, chat. I'll have a look in a sec. Don't worry, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just concentrating on something that isn't you. The beetle. Again. Get a mantis. I realised I put another thing at the end then by accident. Dark Kabuto. Uh, what was the other one? Was it Hibiki? Now, if this is set up correctly, let's just put in a few of these. Duh. Those don't look like that. Hopefully this should now work. Uh, yes, tons of progress. Tons of little things, but hopefully... My goal is to get all of the miscellaneous things done this weekend, and then try and get as much as Kamen Rider Double done, so I can just concentrate on getting Revice at a point that I actually like it next week. So, miscellaneous and Double this weekend, I want to hit Revice next, and L is doing everything with Xaid, except from where I've messed up the render engine for the level ones. I've got to sort that out this weekend as well. So, tons of stuff. There's too much with this Kelco mod. It needs to be its own mod at this point. Oh, it's now popping up there straight away. You've got all these extra craftings. Now let's go into a just trash world that I don't care about. Yep, this is a trash world I don't care about. I'll actually show you this. This is a failed render attempt for the Sword of Logos base. It's. I was trying to get the world to spawn as flat as possible, and it kind of messed up. It kind of like really messed up. I just leave this. You can kind of see just how messed up this world is. I mean, technically, it is still flat. Uh, let's just do time set day. Just get past this point. This is where I realised the code was playing up. So this is when I reverted it back to the code that I'm actually supposed to be using. And that lava and these armor stands was just me messing around on this world, because as I said, this is a world I've not cared about. So yeah, if you ever see a world with just a giant wall like that, it's this world. Let's get rid of that snow. If you see the small craters in the ground as well, this is where I was testing the taboo mod. Not mod, mob. So, okay, here we go. If everything is set up correctly, when I pick up that book, it should give me all of the. I've never seen that before. It looks like if you get snow on top of a enchanting table. But yeah, if I pick up this, it should give me all the crafting recipes for all of the Card Warrior Kamen Rider stuff. Yep. So if I give myself a cap lock instead of A. Yay, they're all now in here. Now I just need to work out how on earth L set them all up to be in the same slot. I'm guessing it's add variant or something like that. But yeah. Because if I go... I've noticed this with some of the items. If I just give myself... Let's just say the blank. Blue pat items. See this? It's all on the same one. I kind of want to do that with this. It's a group. Yes. But I don't know how to do that. I need to work it out. Wait, what? Huh. I did not know that's how you get logos. So is that like in the actual? Hmm. The work just out. I'm guessing it'd be in the actual recipe themselves. So I go in recipes. Guessing you've got something in here. Actually, why am I doing all this when I could just go on to here? That's that's the wrong one. I'm logged into here. Profiles, stars. Okay, the Sentai Craft one. Resources. Recipes. Oh, I see. You've got an extra bit of code up here that I don't have. So if I put that there, then fill this Card Warrior Kamen Rider. Card. We put the same thing on this one. Hopefully that'll work. If I've got this right. Oh, Ashley, Elle, whilst you're here, will you add high school heroes into Sentai Craft? I need to know that. If I was going to do the slime thing, I would do it as its own mod. Its own completely separate thing. And to be honest, I would prefer if somebody else did it because it seemed a bit like, eh. I got the achievement for hot stuff because I've got the lava on me. Let's go on here now. Ah, now that's better. That's a lot better. The High School Heroes. I actually watched it the other day. Marathon the entire series in one night just because it's fairly small, so it's fairly easy to do. And I actually really enjoyed it. So I'm like, yes, yes, add it, add it. But now I need to go through and re-find everything, don't I? Fun. Uh, Namataka. Chaos Dial was one, if I remember correctly. No. See why. Cyclone Hopper. We're going to Lang. I can get them all in here. Uh, Stag Tornado. No. H-E-R. The Spider. Darkwing. Now, can I just want to see if they're all working or if I've messed up in it? Well, these two mods do have crossover stuff, which is quite nice. But to be honest, I would leave it kind of completely out of it and just make its own thing. If I was going to make a mod based on the slime. I just thought I can close this now. Because I understand how the mod works. I wouldn't add his own salutes. I would add. I would add just the slime plush. You mean? You mean these? You mean these? uh, that's actually shrunk down a lot. Oh, here they are. That's awesome. Get access to Grand here. I got. As for how the OS keys work, I don't know. I don't think they work properly at the moment. But there are already things for crossovering in between the two mods. Some of it's actually quite awesome. Some of it's quite generic and just a nice. I'll show you another one in a sec. Hmm. Kind of curious how that would do. That's awesome. A beta. I kind of want just to add a Kelco plushie that just eats items. Doesn't give you anything. It just eats them. So it'd be like a trash can. I've already done Chaos Die, haven't I? There's a beetle. I think I've already done this one. Yep. Shadow Mantis. Cyclone, I think I already did. So why did I? There we go. Hopefully they should be in there now. And it also means that I've worked out a new bit of code. Thank you, L. More to the point, the average view duration is now to like just under 13 minutes, which is also kind of cool because it was 10 minutes not that long ago. So awesome! That means people are sticking around for even longer, even though I think it's actually getting more boring. But that just means yay! I don't want to go through now and set up a group for like torso, helmets, legs, and then put driver, O's, driver, decayed, driver, revice, all in separate ones. You don't have to put it like that. That's a bit mean, don't you think? Oh, you feed the plushy glowstone and it starts glowing. That would be awesome. I think glowstone's a bit more generous than a never star, but I. uh, no, on here, on here, on here. Here we go. Uh, yes, yes. It actually shows the additional items for these two. It's all awesome. It's awesome. Thank you, everyone. Well, thank you, El, more than anyone. But thank you, everyone, for actually pushing my battle with us. That's so much better. I am gonna have to go through and adjust everything at some point, but that's a wicked start. And all the little items in there, it looks both hilarious and amazing all at the same time. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna fill in some of these holes because I keep on jumping in them. Okay, and as I said, it was because of the taboo mod, not mob, that a lot of these holes exist. Actually, just because I haven't actually shown it off, let's make some more holes. Uh, there we go. She's flying around, and she'll shoot fireballs. They're not exactly strong, but I don't care. It's kind of awesome. Let's put that back to peaceful. Get rid of her. Okay, I've not added the all of the weapons for Card Warrior Kamen Rider. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to leave out the crafting for the weapons I have done, and just say the weapons aren't actually in correctly at the moment. So with that taken into account, all we're missing for Card Warrior Kamen Rider is a couple of textures, and that's kind of it. I'm actually kind of happy now. Yeah. What was that? You mean... That's not right. How is it spelt? Let me get it from here. Got a thing just in here. NAS? It is NAS. Why isn't that coming up with NASCAR? Don't say I've accidentally removed NASCAR. You got clay doll at least. Taboo. See if I put in... This should be just all the spawn eggs. I'd imagine they'll be all around the same place. Naz. There's a Z. According to that, it's an S. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I found it. Nazca odd. Taboo. Weather. Simuredon. And terror, I've not actually set up the colours for that yet. So, Terra. Nazca R. With Nazca normal and weather. It got mobs. They don't have custom models unlike Taboo, but they are in there. Did I actually spawn in Dimeredon? The cat. There. There. Let's just do that, so I've got to stop doing the time set day. Ah. Okay, what's next? Card Warrior Kamen Rider's done for now. So that means I've got to do one more thing before it pops out my name. Miscellaneous Rider. I've actually got it in here. Is it in Show Rider? I think it's in Show Rider. Is it in Show Rider? Because it's not here. Rider items? Please say it's in Rider items. There we go. Donut! Let's open it, then rename it. Space. 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 Item Z is no longer relevant. So you just need to fill in these two now. Trying to think of an item that uses a default Minecraft item. They do. Maybe they don't. Here we go. I need an item. Need to get into items. Right over miscellaneous. If I go into here, this needs this here. So if I delete that back to that. I think this works this way. Might have to be without the capital letters. Hopefully that works. That don't work. Meh. Oh, okay. El's already just told me it don't work. And as I'm too lazy to type it, I'm just going to copy and paste the text. I'm sure this is what the crafting recipe used to be, so why not just set it up as it is? CY. Might as well add this. I'm not going to add the advancement to give you the recipes, but I think that would be good as it is. I do. Part of me does want to add that, but part of me is actually against just having riders as mobs. We've got a few in here at the moment, but I don't want to do friendly mobs that are just riders, unless they've like really low HP. Just because it does feel kind of broken, but I do get where you're coming from. Food. Not miscellaneous. Okay. Get some weight. Get some sugar. I got some donuts. You know what? I'm just going to take a screenshot of that. Some people will be stupidly happy that the donuts are back. So, what next? Could work on some of the stuff for double that still needs working on. Or I could work on some of the things that haven't got names yet. I'll leave all the naming for stuff from Xaid to L. I've still got absolutely tons to do. Oh, can't remember if I finished setting these up with Genmusu. I don't know. L, have I set it up on you? Well, have you set up anything for Genmusu? Low, actually, mobs core. Taboo, 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 taboo. Let's copy those into Terra. Of course not. Okay. That's all good. I'm going to do that now then. Okay. And the fact that you're here as well, that's probably going to be good because then we can use ideas in that. The idea is going to be actually using that progress key. Robot Rider items. Scroll down here. Got all of these. Adding. But do I want to have the progress key obtained in a weird way, or do I want to add the progress key into the hidden programmer? I'm guessing leaving it out of the hidden programmer and actually adding it potentially as a super rare loot off the gem mob. Actually, you know what? I'm going to boot up the game so I can just spitball ideas in a crafting, but in a chest like I normally do. So now you guys get to see me actually try and work out what the hell I'm doing. Ah. It the Zaya printer doesn't do the humor gear keys. So if I was going to add it in a printer, it would be the hidden printer because that's the only one that does the person keys. The idea is going to be locking in both Genmusu and Thousand Arc into getting this progress key. Uh, Actually, why am I in this world when I could go back to that one? Uh, okay. I can get rid of all the items on me because I don't need any of the Card Warrior stuff for now. Um, so let's go on here. Let's just grab a couple of items. We need Genmusu. I'll grab Proto Mighty because Proto Mighty would be just a thing to say Gem. Um, in here, need you. You are going to be important for this. Grab you just in case. And we need. Is it amazing Caccasis? There we go. So if I use this as a representation of Gem, actually I'll grab a second one of these. So that's the representation for Thouser. So what I'm thinking for Thouser is going to be the Dankaroto, the Arc 1 key, and then Amazing Caccasis to make the belt. That makes sense, right? I think that makes sense. So, for Genmusu, we need. Makes sense for the progress key. I mean, you could just craft the programmer's key with the Proto Mighty Action X. We don't have a blank Gashat Gear Duel. Or I would use that in the crafting. Oh. Gashat. No, that's the Gashat Gear Duel Another. I mean, we could use the Gashat Gear Duel Another. I kind of don't want to. I mean, we could do it. So if you just click on the game programmer with the Dan Karoto key, it just gives you Genmutsu. Which I think that's probably going to be the best way to code that in. So let's go block, game creator. Uh, right one. Robot items. Dot. Resident Dan Karoto. Dot. Um. Genmuso. I think that works. Tell me, people, does this work? Does this work? We're at 29 likes. If you're here and you haven't hit like, please consider hitting like. It would seriously make my day at this point. And let's just see how high we can get that likes. But I'm guessing most people, if you're still here at this point, you have already hit like. I just realised I closed that. Let me just reopen that. No, it's not. Yeah, it is that. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's back open. Yeah, I'm guessing most people have. Even though, according to this, the views on this video already is at 191 views. I said 191. Yeah, 191. Which means that was either. That's probably taking into account people that have gone and left. But if it doesn't, that's like 191 people in total. Actually, if I go to the site, will it tell me unique viewers? No, it does not. It tells me that there's 12 people currently viewing, which is still awesome. No, I need that. Let's grab the game creator and go boom. Genmusu. So there we go. Genmusu is now in. So now it's just how we're gonna get the Dan Karoto key. We want the Dan Karoto key not to be easy. Stop giving me ideas for the Kelco mod. are in a. The thing is, now I was like, okay, just a plushie that you give items to and it destroys it like a trash can. Now you're like having a Kelco slime that's stuck on your head that you can store items in, or that you can ride like a horse and store items in. And I'm like, no, don't turn me into anything other than a marketable plushie. A rideable slime. That actually, I'm thinking about it now. That would make it actually a pretty decent mod if anyone wants to make that. But I'm not going to. I'm sorry. So yeah, we need this to be difficult to obtain because Genmusu's stats are the same as Hypermuteki's. So we don't want this easier to get than Hypermuteki. Because then why would you go Hypermuteki when you could get Genmusu? So we need this President Dan Karoto key to be somewhat difficult to get. Um, what did I close that? I needed that. Think. Show. Bowser gets infected with the Bugster virus. The Bugster virus turns out to be Dan Karoto as well as Dan Masamune. And they end up fighting with each other and then finding common ground and making up and friends and that. And then they end up curing themselves. If I remember it right from last year's April Fool's thing. Then this year's, they decided to resurrect Dan Karoto by putting his data into a humor gear. Then that humor gear, once it was exposed to arc, then it was able to create Genmusu. So arc definitely has to play a role in this. So let's see. Um, I could have Arc 1 as a super rare chance drop the Dankaroto key, even though it makes like 0 cents. The other option would be get Kamen Rider Zaya to drop it in reference to the fact that the infected Bowser suit is just the Kamen Rider Zaya suit. So you could say that you're not actually fighting Kamen Rider Zaya, you're actually fighting the infected Kamen Rider Bowser. Um, or we could add something entirely new. Yeah, the belt looks the same. The only thing that would be the issue would be the name at the top actually saying Kamen Rider Zaya. Hmm. Because you would be able to see the two progress keys in the side of the belt, but because I ran out of space with the 16 by 16 texture, you can't actually see the two keys in the side. So it's the same belt. Oh, you're smart. You just gave me the perfect idea. You just gave me the perfect idea without realizing it. Oh, yes. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Now, this is where it's going to get complicated. This is where it's going to get weird, and this is where L is going to have to do some magic as well. Um, this is actually I'm going to boot this up just so I can tell you what I'm thinking before I actually do it. This is going to be a stupidly long way to get the stuff, but that's what's going to make up for the fact that Genmusu's actually pretty hard, pretty powerful form. This is going to be an awkward form to get, not a hard form to get. And currently, there is going to be no way to get it unless what L is doing currently is properly implemented. So this is going to be awesome. This is going to be awesome. And I'm kind of curious if L actually the idea pops up into his head whilst I'm talking about this. No, not Kronos, but you're close. You're close. So we just explained exactly how it happened, which I'm actually going to have to code this in. I'm going to have to code this in as a feature in the Thouser driver. But let me get Thouser. Thouser, where are you? So let's say you Kamen Rider Thouser. Yeah, everything's just completely normal. And then, where is it? You get infected with the Bugster virus. So why don't we just code it? So if you are currently Kamen Rider Thouser, you get infected with the Bugster virus, the suit will change to match the fact that you are now the infected Thouser, and then we can code it so it just gives you the progrise key. Or perhaps if you right click a blank progrise key whilst Thouser and infected with the Bugster virus. I've seen you mention the wither effect. Then was just like, wait, I've added Bugster virus. Okay, okay, we need to start working on this now. Uh, so that means two things. One, we need to actually add a way to apply the Bugster virus whilst outside of creative. Be it either the bugsters whilst you're fighting them have a chance of giving you the bugster virus if you're not wearing an X-Aid belt, or having it so that bug coin does actually drop from the boxes and that. Yes. Okay. 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 We need to think about this step by step. The cosmetic changes to Kamen Rider Thouser isn't important, but that's what I'm going to start with, just because I can. So let's go Thouser. So that'd be 01. 01 driver takes care of all of this. So Down here is what takes care of all the form changes. Now what I'm going to do is this bit where it says rider. Currently, what it does is it goes to check the belt for what the rider is called. But instead, I'm going to add a new method. I forgot to get string here. That would be just a lot faster. No, I haven't. Get string. Is that spelt right? So it would be the bugs has just dropped the items at the moment. So rider. This is currently how it gets the rider. Rider. Get rider. So now it doesn't have player. If I do go back down here actually and copy that entire bit. Rider equal go robo items, Thouser. Yeah, and Zyri is set up the way I think it is. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Items beat Zaya. So now the way this is set up, should be rider. Down here, rider now equals get rider. Add player. Boom. So if everything works, now, because I've not taken into account of the what's it called? Now that I'm not taking into account the bugs to virus effect yet, Kamen Rider Zaya should take on so yeah, Kamen Rider Thouser should take on the appearance of Kamen Rider Zaya. So then all I need to do is add it so it actually checks to see if you currently have the Bugster effect, which is nice. And this is why I live stream. I get ideas like this. Nope. Oh, can we wear Ank's hand? I'm guessing. No, not yet. Maybe at some point. Yes. Yes. Okay. 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 Now all I need to do is just have a check in Get Rider. Oh, actually, I just realised. Yeah, no, wait, that's set up correctly. I need to have a check in here to see if player has the Bugster virus. Util handlers registry handler. I've got it in here. So player dot active potion equals fly potion. Yeah, it's a bit of code I need. Thousand driver. So then we put and play dot active potion equals dot bugster. Now this should work. This should work. Oh, please work, please work, please work. Come on. Everybody in chat, just say please work. Say please work. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Something slime. Oh, don't spoil it by just saying it works before we actually get to see it works. Okay, so now we're Thouser. Where's the bug item? Asleep. Bug. Go. Let's go. Yes! And when the potion wears out, we should revert back to being normal Thouser. Let's go. Come on. Any second now. Yes! Yeah! Yes! Ah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yes. Oh, that yes. I never actually planned to get that working like that. That is yes. Okay. 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 Now I need to think about how I want to take it past this step. I could do it for a check in the humor in the hidden programmer, and so it looks to see if you've got the potion when doing a humor gear key, and if you've got the potion, it'll instantly give you the Dankaroto one, or I could do it so it just okay. Think. But I've got an idea. I'm gonna have to pinch some code from the mobs from Saber. Boss Caliber. Because I've got this set up here, haven't I? Inventory stack. Inventory player in, so if we just change that to player. Player dot no, that don't work. Okay. Entity player. I need to extend. Is entity. So this should actually already. Oh, wait. I just put event.player. Yay! Okay, it has. So we need to do the check. So blank. No. Give me a prize key. It gives Dan Karoto. Hmm. I got code here, so I could do a remove. Oh, I could set it so. Let's just put. Hmm. I'm just trying to think of the way I'm going to code this now. You've got. And the bugs to virus. So why don't I just do it so it just gives you? Oh, that's not set up correctly. Need to set this up so you've actually got the belt, haven't I? Fix that in a sec. You down, multiple Jinrai. You know what? I'm just going to copy that from there. There. 1000 driver. So now it checks if your legs are 01, torso 01, head 01, belt, the Zaya driver. What's the key? Say President Dan Caroto. Actually, you know what? No, right, I do want that as the Human Gear Progress key. Yay! Thank you. Thank you for those cards. Go. Wheel 1. Zero, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. Nope. Progress keys. Here. Light purple. Control I. To stop you from getting it multiple times, I'm just going to put it so as soon as it gives you the key, it removes the potion effect. So I might change the humor gear to arc. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I am gonna change that. I'm gonna change it to the arc 1 key. Just so it is a bit more difficult to obtain. And if you're going to be playing a Thouser, you can carry around the arc 1 key and just never get um, the Bugster virus. It's that, and it would be a way to introduce arc into this whole thing. So, yeah. Let's first start off by giving us the Bugster virus. Then, just because. Yes! It says it twice, meaning I've got to put a if world or whatever it is in there. But yes! That's a great start. That is a great start. So, of course, um, Caliber. Caliber's got the code in here, or at least it should have. It does not. I know. I'll just put that one. Registry handler. We'll put it in there like that. Annoying. How do I get world? Event.world, is it? There we go. Oh, it says there's an error. What's the error? Oh, it's down there. Okay, that means there's one too many or one too few. One too few. Oh, yes! Still can't believe that this live stream's been going on for now just short of 4 hours. That's like wow. According to this, we've still got 11 people here, which is also kind of amazing. Let's infect ourselves. That's the ARC-01. President Dan Karoto. Yes! So, this is now taken into account. So now it's just this line. But to be honest, I don't think we need that now because we need the Thouser to actually get this form. So I think just quite literally crafting these two together to get the 1,000, but 1,000 arc key should be enough. So let's actually add that crafting right here, right now. Recipes. Zom's legs. Robot items. Down a bit. We want the Arc 1,000. Arc Driver 1,000. Oh, no. My rise. Thousand arc. I've just realised I've copied the wrong one here. I need Amazon, not Amazons. Here we go. Now she needs it. Get this back. Items. Where's the rare item? There's the rare items. So at this point, we need the Arc 1 key for our connection to Arc. And then we need our connection to Dan Karoto. Just like this, we should now have Why have I got a thing in it? Oh, see. There we go. This should be it. If if I need ideas, I'll make sure to ask. Because even though you didn't specifically say to do this, it was what you said was like, yes, okay. If anyone's watching this and not hit like, I know you probably all have, but please hit like. Let's get that 30. It's annoying me that it's one short. Oh, we're so close now. We are so close to that 4 hours. And thank you, everybody who's been here like from very early on to now-ish. You're awesome. Yes, 30. That's awesome. Okay, so actually, you know what? As I need one of these keys now. Uh, why did it give me 3? Is it because it just happens that way? No, that time it gave me 2. Okay. Maybe this isn't completely sorted out yet. Um, bit of code in here for this. Or there was at least. Uh, registry handler. Another thing there. Checking to see if you've got the key. Do that there. So it's essentially now it doesn't activate if you've got the key. And oh no, it wants to think. That's weird. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. It could be the fact that the two things are just fighting with each other. Either way, hopefully this fixes it. Actually, I've got another way I could fix this. Oh, weird. I think that's because of the is remote thing, actually. President Dan Caroto. Goog. Always curious what would happen in that case. It did only say it once though, which is awesome. So either way, that's now working. Go crafting. Yay! So now we have a way to get both Genmusu and Thousand Arc into the game. It's working. I'm happy. Oh, okay. What's next? What's next? I'll put in dot name. This is everything that I've been working on recently. I'll do the Lang at another point, but this will give me an idea of things that still need to be done. Which looks mostly like it's Revice O's. Revice and O's. So anything there that isn't Xaid Revice O's. Other than mobs, because I still need to rename Terror. I think Terror is the only one that's not named, because these are all bugsters. The rest is going to be textures I need to make. Because I remember in here earlier spotting these. I mean, I could go into texture making. Oh, the belt recipe. Yes. Oh, there is no one for Arc 01. Actually, why don't I just do it that way? Da 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 da. Right, items. It's up here. It's called Thousand Arc, I think. Thousand Arc Driver, I think is what I called it. Let me boot that up just before I lose it. No. Arc Driver, either Thousand Arc. In here. I remember if. Actually, let me just look at that. No, because that uses a different belt. That saves that problem. Driver items. Driver 0. No, not close. I know this is kind of cheating, but I'm doing it this way. Ow. Uh, Booting. man boots up all that. What's the arc driver look like? There we go. These in there because I'm probably going to want to screenshot this. Oh no, that's because that's the normal arc one key, not the new one. Yay! That means now both Genmuso and Thousand Arc are both available in survival, if I'm not mistaken. That's a shame. I'm able to run it on my laptop, but some laptops do really struggle with it. So I feel sorry for you, mate. I still can't believe we've actually now managed to get even more of this done. We've got a lot more. Got a lot more done this stream than I was expecting, to be honest. So let's just go through the stuff we've done. We've fixed all the issues I created with Drive. We've added the new form, but made the new forms available for Genmuso and Thouser. We've done all the crafting and naming, and done the advancement and learned a few more things that I didn't know about to create the Card Warrior Kamen Rider stuff. And there's probably something else I've forgotten there. So I think we've done really good. But you know what? I think I'm going to call it a day. I think I'm going to call it a day just because my throat is really starting to go now. If any of you have ever tried to either record or stream for over 4 hours, if you've not done it for a while, it utterly kills you. And I just want to thank everybody who's been here up to this point. According to this, average view duration is over 14 minutes. That is amazing. I know 14 minutes versus the entire length of the video, it might seem not a lot, but in the past when I've uploaded videos that are like 40 minutes long, it says the average view duration's like 3 minutes, and it's like, it was painful. So the fact that it's over 10 minutes, that's like, yes. So I just want to say thank you to everybody. I really want to say thank you. We're at 31 likes. I've recorded I've streamed for over 4 hours. I've got a ton more things done than I thought I was going to. I've got things done I didn't have any idea of how I was going to add it before. So I want to thank you all. And I'm going to end this pretty much now. So if you've enjoyed this for even a split second, and if you're watching this after and you've got to this point, you are also amazing. And if you've not done it already, please consider hitting the like button, subscribing if you're not already. So until next time, goodbye. And again, thank you.